Hey, Mishberry, welcome. Just a sec. Okay. There. I put some lotion on my hands. Ah. So, Wishberry, you remember that that game I told you about, and I showed you the video clip of the baby ghost slamming into the wall over and over? Oh, hi, Fantastico. Thank you for dropping in to say hi. It's good to see you, and I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. Heart, well, it's kind of lopsided now, but heart shape. Hey, Limited Dragon. Welcome. How are you all doing tonight? The weekend winding down. Wishberry, could you please shout out our friends here? Oh yeah, I suppose the game doesn't really isn't in the Twitch database. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was a little disappointed myself. I've been looking forward to Shadowgate a little bit. Oh, the story that you started, it seems interesting though. No, I understand. It's, those old school games don't have a recap feature. Yeah, same. Yeah. Yeah, after 15 minutes when you still had no idea what was happening, you felt bad. Yeah, I get it. Like the quest log, right? It'd be nice. Pardon, I'm messing with my webcam just a little. Thought maybe I could get the color to look a little truer to life. Maybe just a touch. Yeah, I think that looks. It's not too bad. I'm going by my shirt here. I'm like, So just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's closer. Yeah, sleep time. Yes. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Oh yeah, I started saying something when everyone came in. Okay, so Mushberry, do you remember that game I told you about, and I showed you the clip with the baby running, the baby ghost running into the wall over and over? So that game is being recommended to me by GOG. Like when I'm in Sanitarium, it's like similar to this, Layers of Fear, and I'm like, yeah. Oh. Oh, actually, I was going to stop the music there before we continue. And start the game. Where is it? No window, damn it. Thank you. Oh, this. Okay, never mind. I thought I was about to start the opening movie.
Save. Load game.
We are in Chapter 7, and we're stuck. The morgue and cemetery. Let's go over our inventory.
Match it. Now I just need some cigarettes.
And?
A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss it.
Oh, and I had a couple notes from last time. The ghost grass poking on tree still not talking? It is not. Alright, so my notes were those Aztec numbers.
A glass.
No. In fact, I'm just gonna replay it. Oh yeah, so this guy's, he's fine now. Mostly. He's a little cold, but he's alive. Over here, please. Come on. In the area. It was these notes.
The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out.
No.
Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings.
So, I wrote those down because they seem important. And we have an eye. So, and that's could be, you know, relevant. I'm just clicking on things instead of hovering to see if they're interactable because the hovering has been unreliable for me. Like, this looks important, right? Come on. Cannot go behind the desk. Just forbidden. Oh wait, I can. Over here. Sort of. Employees only. I'm a doctor. That counts.
A bunch of tools in here.
This we got it. This is running. It's fine. We also. Oh yeah, there's I wrote these numbers. I don't know if they matter, but there's numbers on these bodies.
The tag on this body says 2.
The body we burned was 7.
The tag on this one says 9. There are no names on these tags. This just says 6.
So, again, I don't know if it matters, but we have numbers. Written down.
Ow! Too hot to touch.
Too hot, hot damn.
Matches.
Lost, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone? How's stream? Can I get a shout out for Lost, please? We are playing Sanitarium tonight. It is a creepy horror game, point and click. This guy, he's fine. How's Sanitarium going? I'm stuck. I'm gonna be honest, I'm stuck. I ended stream last time stuck, and I'm just kind of going over stuff and seeing if I can figure out what I'm missing. Hey, Champy. Good to see you, too. How are you? I'm doing alright myself, thanks. Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. Have you played that one before? I played a bit of 12. I kind of bounced off of it just because, well, it's a combination of things, you know, life factors, but also, I was having a hard time getting into the battle system. Being stuck is like half the fun of these games, if you say so.
The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark.
Yeah, I was gonna write that one down too. I don't know if it matters. It feels... this feels like a red herring to me, honestly, but... Also, Max gets bored real easily. Look at that. Stretch. Big stretch! Played it on PS2. Wasn't a huge fan, but you figured I'd give it one shot. Yeah, I had it on PS2 as well. I mean, like, it looked very good for a PS2 game. But, yeah, I just wasn't really, like, getting too into it. I also got, Zodiac Age on Steam, because I was also planning same thing, give it another shot.
Headstone. Stephen B.
Oh, yeah.
Composed as a musician, now decomposing.
That one's a little Easter egg, because that's the name of the composer for this game, or one of the composers. There are two. And I'm stuck. Like, physically. Okay, no. It's fine. Okay, maybe there's some details about this thing. No? You're slowly remembering why you didn't like it, but you think you're committed to finishing it at this point. Yeah, I mean, even if you don't 100% it, I feel like you got it. You bought it. Sunk cost, etc.
Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle.
What if I throw my eye into that thing he's holding?
I can't do that. That would hurt.
Really?
I can't do that.
Okay. If you say so. It's his shoulder injury. He can't throw things. That was inconsiderate of me.
The stone says, Eric R. Get to work, you maggots.
What if I just stand in this sunbeam for a while? Sunbeam?
There's a nice warm beam of light coming through. The sculptor conveniently forgot her shirt. What's she holding?
Perhaps I can see better with my eye.
I can't use that here. Come on, come on. What was I thinking? Stupid, stupid. Stupid.
No, put it away. How do I... Just there. Okay.
Even the trees appear to be insane. Even the trees appear to be insane.
There we go. See, there's a thing in the distance. I can't get to it. Can't even look at it. Yeah, they're just Pokemon with someone took their eyes, which is heckin' rude. Which is why I tried to give this tree my eye, but
no, that I can't do.
But it's no takers. No takers on the eye.
The tree, it moves.
Maybe if I like try to hug it.
The tree, it moves. Even the
I'm just clicking around because I found this chapter in particular very bad for pixel hunting, so I'm like, maybe there's just a thing in here, in this mass of trees that I'm supposed to be looking at.
Tree, it moves.
That's not what I meant to do.
Quit game. Return to game.
I accidentally double tapped the escape there.
The path is blocked.
No, it freaking isn't.
This door is locked.
Yeah. Okay, but what if I used a glass eye on it?
That won't solve anything. Magic.
Burn it down?
I can't use that here. That's not gonna happen. That
Burn.
will hurt. No, I don't think so. No, I don't. No.
Burn down the entire forest.
I'd really love to, but I won't. I'd really love to.
I also would love to.
No. Maybe.
Is this
Stupid.
your glass eye? Tell us how you really feel, Max. Burn it all down! Oh, how far are you in Final Fantasy 12, by the way, Lost? Oh, and are you trying to do all the side content? Like, the hunts and stuff?
She's dead. Isn't she? Am I going crazy?
For reference earlier, that corpse sat up and talked to us, which is what he's referring to. Hey buddy, would you like some matches?
What's the point?
Is this your glass eye?
No, that won't solve.
Oh, you are, huh? Like, what even am I supposed to do with this shit?
A gas pipe.
Is this a pixel hunting problem? It isn't? I guess, yeah, the hint then.
That won't. I can't use. What's the point? Not a good idea. No, there. I can't use. That's not. What's the. That won't. That would hurt. I can't do. No, I don't. What's the. Not a good idea. That's not. That would hurt. No, I can't use that here. I can't do that. No, there. No, not. No, that won't. No, there. That would hurt. That would. That. What? What? That won't solve anything.
Which area?
A bunch of tools in here.
The body room. Wait, this body room or the other body room? Okay. Well, I've already gone through all of these, but I guess, Alright, go enjoy your dinner. What?
This
what?
drawer is empty.
What? But how come I don't understand why he climbed into that one? Why did he climb to that one and not this one? Click it when it's a magnifying glass. Okay.
This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty.
This is fun.
Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are. Match.
How's he doing that with no
Scratches
hands?
don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something?
Oh. Those are hard to make out. Let's see. Does any of this stand out? Huh.
Now what?
Oh, I thought I could.
Oh.
Here we go. There once was a man from Nantucket, no, who planted a tree and spoke to it daily in reverent rhymes. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to speak in rhyme. Before the man died, he snared it with... She shared it with me. The rhyme I have spoken to the tree many times. Approach it with caution and whisper these words. Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds. That's not a rhyme. What? Shenanigans! It's cool how the iris opens and closes. Lies! How do I get out of here?
Well, that was an eye-opening experience.
I'm gonna look at all of them. That was 7. That was the body that we burned. I'm assuming the rest are also empty, but like, let's get on in there.
No one in this one.
No one. Wait, you were expecting a person to be hiding up there?
This drawer is empty.
You always were a kidder, Max. It me. It's so cold.
Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
Isn't that cryptic?
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient mighty warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight. Yet I must remain steadfast lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
No, if you grow upwards, your trunk stays in the same place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass. Save one.
Who?
The Creator.
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
So I did see the name on the tombstone, but I don't remember. I don't remember what was supposed to link him to this tree. But I guess the game does, and that's good enough for me.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it.
Oh, it's so cold. Not gonna look at this at all. Apparently, it is unremarkable.
The tree, it moves!
Yeah. Still on that, huh? Okay.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it.
It is the LSR.
Yes, the light! It's opening the door!
Finally. I just...
Well, Max,
Ah.
I don't know how you found me, but you're too late. I'm leaving now. Leaving you here with the rest of the dead people.
Damn you, Morgan!
Curse you and your time machine.
A globe. Pencil marks on Central America. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between two states.
Balance? So many things to look at. Okay.
A phone. Just my luck. It's dead. Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage.
Let me get that again.
Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage.
Yeah, what kind of monster writes on a globe? It's weird. Is that a dog statue? Or a taxidermy dog? It's the weird foot sounds again.
Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike. Huh, looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols.
You know,
The secret to
closer at
activating
it?
the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols.
Of course.
This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move.
What? It moved. What? See, this I don't know if, I have things written down for the numbers 1 through 5, but I don't know if I'm trying to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which, amazing, that's the combination on my luggage. Or if there was a number somewhere I missed. Okay. 2 was a sunrise. The symbol for 3 was torn out. So this could be it. There. Oh, but then this is... Is there any way to decouple that? Because that's gonna be sunrise again. Doesn't it? We don't want to... Is there anything else that I can... Not really? 4 is I, 5 is... I couldn't quite figure out what... I just have balance written down. See, this is... doing something visually here. I don't know, maybe I'll just continue here. It doesn't look like that's an oh, there it is. But then that's just, I don't know. That's just the sun again. I have no idea. There must be a different number combo I need. No reset on this one, it looks like. Well, there's that. Okay, hold on. This has got to be the sunrise then. Maybe it's still possible. And then... See, 3 is the one with the missing symbol. This could be it. 4 is supposed to be an I, but this is not. Maybe there's another one of these. There we go, I. Looks a little off. Is there another one? 5 was balance. It still looks off, but oh, this is not movable. Okay. Huh. Oh, there we go. I was just...
What the?
Indeed. The Lost Village. I believe we're in chapter 8 now? Hey, get with the fans. Make with the fans. Continue to worship me properly. Alright, let's,
Save game.
Yo, chapter 8.
Return to game.
I am a statue.
These people have called me. I heard their voices. These people have called me.
Okay.
These,
All of them?
These.
Yes. Their, like, bottom halves stay completely still when they bow like that. It's kind of impressive.
Here is the woman whose magic summoned me.
Wait, where are you going? Okay.
Old woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirits, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand, Olmec, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Forgive me. My name is Titio. I am the village oracle.
That's really hot.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
Oh,
He is
rude.
repairing the village, Great One. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
37 and not old.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his majestic throne in the heavens, not in this pathetic dung heap
Wow.
of a village.
Oh, no, Sacred One. He truly has returned, just as prophesied on the Wall of Sorrow.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, Your Grandness.
I'm pretty grand.
Using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes, it withstood both the flood and the rock slide. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Volcanic eruption, gotcha. Yeah, you thought Max was charming? Welcome to this guy. I'm gonna replay this one for a sec.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, Great One.
Okay, repairing.
Forgive us, for we are few in number.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay, fearless one, they are but lost souls, trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad. They rant only crazed things in the voices of ghosts.
They let something like death stop them? Ugh. Okay. Oh.
The Wall of Sorrow. Images which tell the story of this village. The wall.
I suspect we won't get
The
any
wall.
specifics. Okay. Yeah, cowards.
These people have called me.
I was actually not aiming at people, but okay. What? Look, come on. There. Yeah, there we go. Hey, there was a ghost. I wasn't actually done in there, though. I didn't realize there was a passage there. Oh, no. I guess I can't go back there?
These are the sacred fires. These are the... These...
Can I really not go back there? Wait. Ooh.
His soul still dwells here. Spirit, what say you?
Shame. Eternal shame. Died in vain.
Okay.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Myself, bearer of war, son of cattle, village witch.
You are the son of Tetzalcoatl?
Yes, wise, elder.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Veteran of many battles, younger brother of Mixcatl.
I feel like I'm gonna have to remember some of this stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna make some notes. The only things there were worshippers, Dennis, and the carvings. Okay. Well, I figured there was nothing important because the game's been good about not dead-ending you so far. Also, he looks like, kind of like a kitty. I'm trying to figure out what animal this reminds me of.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Myself, bearer of war, son of cattle, village witch.
Yes. Appreciate no dead ends.
You are the son of Tetzalcoatl?
Yes, wise, elder.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Veteran of many battles, younger brother of Mixcatl.
Not sure I got the spelling of that one correct, but hold on, I can.
What was your station as warrior,
quick.
Spirit?
M-I...
Veteran of many.
I did.
Why do you hang your head in shame, brave one?
Could not defeat one warrior. All our clan failed to stop just one man.
Yeah, who knew Dr. Morgan was such a badass? Okay. Sacred fire, etc.
A waterfall, demonstrating the raw power of nature's gods.
Is there anything else over there? Maybe he's supposed to match the dog carving that was in the room at the end of the last chapter? I don't know. Dr. Morgan never skips leg day, no.
This water is impure.
Crunch, crunch.
Huts of the ruined village. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water.
This looks like a trap. Oh, hello, more
He
ghosts.
too has been slain by the evil god.
Oh, wait, no, come back. Come on, don't be like this.
Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All. Could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl. Eldest War Chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes. Victorious in many battles.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
War Chief. Eldest warrior. And leader of clan.
Do you judge yourself a failure? How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
This water is impure.
Can I like walk in it or is it gross? Oh, there's another ghost
This
over there.
water is impure.
I guess I can't look at it yet.
Scalding lake of lava. A tree growing in the lava. What does this noble warrior seek?
Can I?
It is not possible.
Yeah, I'm not close enough, I guess.
Big head.
Give us more giant head, they said.
Big head. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god.
Oh, they were talking about sacrifices, weren't they? Hey, Rundown. Welcome to the stream. You're hearing the voice of Zordon over on Lumina's computer and ask why you hear Zordon over there. She tells you the game you're playing and you look up the voice cast and yes, it is the guy who played Zordon in Power Rangers. Amazing. Oh, is that why? Maybe the big giant head thing is a reference. Can you get a shout out for Rundown, please? Yeah, I haven't watched Power Rangers since I was a kid, and I wouldn't have recognized it. That's amazing. It's an amazing catch.
Many have been sacrificed on this spot. Some for good, some for evil. They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction.
Oh, hello.
This one appears to have died very young. Spirit, what say you?
One battle died, never to see honor on battlefield.
Yeah, this battle tag for WoW, and when he was still on Facebook, you were friends with him and exchanged happy birthday messages every year. That's cool. Did he do the voice for Max for the whole game, or just Olmec here?
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Xylonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Was this but your first battle?
Oh, okay.
And last, never to fight again.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan, fierce, I fought, but no avail. Dead, same as all.
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or die in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
Zordon's origin story. Excellent. See, I suspect it's the same voice actor for Max throughout, and they just use things to modify his voice. Or, like, he modifies his voice as well, but to me it sounds like the same actor, I think. Dr. Jacob Morgan, Lenny Frumpkin, Preacher Bob, Skippy Peterson, Antonio Baldini, Timber, Gromna, Grundle, Malice Dionysus. That's not this character, though. Yeah, here we go. Okay, I thought you were copying the one for the Zordon guy. So, Max, Grimwall, Oliver Tweed, Pretzel, and Tepic Talk. Wait. I think one of those is this guy, but I'm not positive because they just called him an Olmec warrior or something. No, I'm... Oh well. So I think it's the same actor, like I said, like I thought before. Tepic Talk is one of the ghosts. Ugh.
Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors.
Okay, so his name is Olmec? That's kind of weird.
Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors.
Was Olmec the name of an Aztec god? I thought Olmec were... Hold on. Yeah, it's a group of people. So there's... Okay, he's a holy warrior, okay. Warrior for the gods. Sorry, just driving the game. No, that's cool. Olmec is... David Fielding. That's weird though, because yeah, it is a fun tidbit. It's weird though that the Olmec is David Felding, because that would be the first guy you listed, who's he plays the main antagonist and his various iterations, and the second guy you listed, Frank Schurter, he plays our protagonist in his various incarnations for the most part. Okay.
Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors.
Okay, I think they're all gonna say the same.
These flies are all over the village. They feast on the misery of others.
Hey, Sella. Welcome. How's it going? Seems they're using their strengths for the characters needed. Well, maybe, yeah. Ah, thank you, Mushberry. Everyone follow each other. Okay. Follow Zella for adventure games and crafting, like sewing and now Felt Point as well. Follow Rundown for stuff like DC Comics stuff. And Lumina streams a lot of RPGs. Everyone, what did I miss? Okay, Lost also streams a lot of RPGs. He's moved more into daytime stuff. So if you're more daytime, Lost streams during the day. Ah, the chat screwed up. Hold on. Oh no, you should be asleep, but alas, you are not. Lumina streams RPGs, retro, and horror. Yes. I know we're chilling on like the most pleasant screen, but I need more tea. And then it's RPGs, comics, and sci-fi for you mostly. Nice. Alright, let's see, what's this? Oh, and Tar Fantastico for things like, for narrative-focused games, choose your own adventure, some point and clicks, some There's some RPGs as well. Divinity Original Sin is an RPG.
These flies are all over the village.
Yeah. Okay.
A statue. A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable.
Oh! I can push it. I'll get back to that. I want to talk to this guy first. Or not.
You fool. You cannot touch me. In death I have gained much power. The souls of the shaved head upon me feed my magic.
Okay.
He is too powerful. I must find a way to destroy the evil one. Perhaps I may find some magical talismans nearby.
So I wonder if I could even... Hey, were those eyes open before?
Big head.
Probably.
Big head.
I just didn't notice them. You can talk to him. Okay. Just don't walk up to him. Well, I was trying to...
There is the evil god himself.
Oh, here we go.
Quetzalcoatl, why have you returned to this place?
Olmec, I should have known you'd come. You follow your god's commands like the dog that you are. Go back down to your followers and wait for your death as they do. You are powerless against me here.
You dare speak to me in such a tone? I have enough power to handle the likes of you.
Ha! Empty threats from a cowardly warrior.
What's with the spacesuit looking shit?
Why do you seek to destroy those that worship you? You were their greatest king.
They are loyal to none but themselves. Soon after my death, they stopped offering sacrifice, and now they will pay with their lives.
It's really hot.
Why have you left your heavenly throne? For a god to return to this land is a disgrace.
I am more than a god. I am a warrior. That idle throne is an empty chair that threatens to devour my eternal soul. I will conquer this world one village at a time until all are destroyed.
And then what? When there is nothing left to conquer, what will you do?
I grow with the power of the souls I consume. When this world has been stripped of all its souls, I will be the most powerful god of all. I will conquer the heavens.
Can I get this without him blasting me with that staff? Sweet. Take that, Dr. Morgan.
A statue. A river of the earth's blood, flowing freely now that the statue has moved.
Now, before I explore the new path I just opened, I have not finished down here. I haven't gone to the village or anything, so let's do that. Oh, wait, did I talk to this one already?
This spirit is restless for justice.
No, I don't think so.
Spirit, what say you?
Village doomed. My dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Ometok, the fierce one.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild jaguar in battle.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
New blood. Young to tribe, yet not youngest. Older than Zilonen.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our die.
Okay. I'll come back to this area. I feel like I should go to the village already. Come on. There we go.
Huts of the ruined village.
The statue. It's Dr. Morgan, right?
An
Okay.
unhappy spirit. Spirit, what say you? What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Hunt the waters, bounty of the sea.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
This
Who
first.
was your wife?
She has my heart.
I meant her name. What is her name?
You'll not harm her, you will.
Why would I?
What was your station as a warrior, Spirit?
Young I was, much older than Ometok.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I fall. Temple of wind protects even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost
None
warrior.
shall
I
pass.
speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
Prove words true. Act of faith. Perform the test before I grant passage.
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
Gift never given. Life.
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
Glimmers, circles, heck.
A necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
Not just any.
No! Special is this. Crafted for her. Baker kept it. Prove words be true.
Would it kill these ghosts to talk a little faster?
Big totem pole. The path is blocked. Perhaps another time.
Is it because of the ghost or...
The path is blocked. Perhaps another time. The path is blocked. Perhaps another time.
I suspect it's the ghost. Okay. I'm gonna head over here first. Oh, more dead... Oh, wow. Okay, it's a lot of dead bodies. Yeah, really didn't help while you're trying to speedrun your first playthrough.
Such destruction. Much of the original village seems to be buried beneath the rocks. Simple pottery. A truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband, the fool.
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour-tongued
What?
old one?
What an asshole.
Tezcatl, the witch, is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard. Undead king using his small magic. He is doomed and will die in vain.
You're doomed! Doomed!
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
Yes, truly a venerable woman, bitter, unmarriable crone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones. Age has not been kind to me.
Max versus the children all over again. Right, in this case it feels like, you know, the classic nice guy stereotype, he's nice until you displease him. And then suddenly you're a bitch.
Huts of the ruined village.
There's a shiny.
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices.
Yoink. Alright.
Simple pottery. Simple.
Okay, fine.
The village is in ruins. The Temple of Wind.
Let's start from the left with these doors. Huh.
An empty copper bowl. Can one woman's sorrow be so great?
How long until he turns on her?
Woman, what say you? Why do you weep so?
Forgive me, O Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect. But I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with Quetzalcoatl.
Yes, I believe I've spoken with him.
Who was your husband?
His name was Tepiktok. He was a warrior, but also the village's best fisherman. He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of water. The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and prayer there.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it. but it still stands proudly in the water.
So
Simple pottery.
we need to get her a
Simple
necklace of some
pottery.
kind. No, I wasn't done in there. Come on. Gotta be kidding. What even is this? There.
Why does this woman worry so?
Gee, I wonder why.
Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods, for our prayers have been answered.
Yes, your prayers reach me, and I am here. What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the Jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die in battle with the others.
Doesn't she know I've come to save the day?
What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw our revered king back from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, oh wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind is elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
I cannot help myself. I somehow feel that she still lives.
Okay, so we may be looking for a survivor here.
This lowly worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your
Hey,
station?
it's this guy again.
I was the stonemason. Now I am village chief. What are you? And why do you enter this village?
I am Olmec, holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me. You're too late.
So, you know how there are characters that have, like, I guess, a version of them throughout the different chapters and areas? This guy, we saw him, he was one of the nice orderlies at the asylum.
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these rocks. The day Quetzalcoatl arrived, I prayed to your god with all my heart. You come to us now? The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter is dead.
He does have a weird pose while you talk to him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's the orderly that was nice to you. Was he in the children village? No. No one was. There weren't any adults there.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut when the rocks fell. Look around you. Death is everywhere. I've lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason?
Yes, that is my trade. Like my father before me, and his father before him, I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village. A heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
You know, my guy, you're not talking. You're talking to someone who can break you easily, and Olmec isn't exactly here to be nice. Yeah, Olmec is not. Yeah, is short fuse, very touchy. Was he supposed to be our centaur friend? I kind of thought he might have been, but I wasn't positive. On that one.
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, but he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with.
Mason, I would have a word with you. I have spoken with the spirit of Tepetak, warrior and husband to Kalki-Hut.
The fisherman? His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs to his wife. Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift.
That was easier than I expected. Centaur friend did seem to remind you of someone from the hospital, but not the nice orderly. Okay. Do you know who nice orderly was in the circus? I don't remember if I noticed him there.
Such destruction. Much of
it's the same. I assume this is just him. He's got a really large hitbox. Okay. I guess, do I still need to... God damn it, not again. Did you talk to her about the necklace, or... No. I guess I'll just talk to the spirit about it. Eventually. Still lots to explore. Oh wait, I guess I'm going this way anyway.
I have spoken with the Mason Dead One. He will deliver the gift as promised.
Honorable Olmec, truth in your breath. I am grateful. Temple awaits you. Win.
So I guess I can do this now.
The way is open to
me. Wait, okay, I don't actually want to go there yet. I want to finish exploring the kind of main area first. But, no, one... God damn it. Just... step away from the statue. Thank you. Oh, I can still talk to him. Okay. If I need to, he's there.
warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these 2 offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the temple of the Jaguar.
Holy heart? Can you repeat that?
The Jaguar head. It speaks.
Can you...
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these 2 offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the temple of the Jaguar.
Gotcha. Wonder if these symbols are important. There's a lot to look at here.
This must be the Jaguar Temple. This must be the This murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec?
Oh my god. This
murals of what? This must be the
Yeah, okay.
This must be a sacrificial bowl. It is caked with dried blood. An empty sacrificial bowl. This must... Stone steps. The symbols carved into them mark this as a place of great magic.
I am so great. I am so great. Everybody loves me. I am so great. No, oh, damn it. I guess there's no more path that way. It just kind of looked like there might be. So there's an area behind the temple as well. Over this way.
Another hut. The air around it smells of magic.
Really? Because I'm hearing flies.
Another hut. Another.
Okay, gotcha.
Is this old one preparing for battle? Old man, what say you?
37.
I say that the end is near. Quetzalcoatl will destroy us all, lest I find one who can bring me the pod of might.
What name do you go by, Ancient One?
My name is Tezcatl. I am the village's last hope. It is my duty as village witch to destroy this devil who plagues us.
What is this pod you speak of?
The sacred pod of might. It contains the seeds I require to finish my spell. Yet, there is no way to reach it.
Why is that?
It clings to the joining tree, surrounded by liquid fire.
Ah, I've seen it.
Not even your stone form could withstand its heat.
Likely.
How does the tree survive if it is surrounded by fire?
Magic, ops.
It is magic, as is the pod that grows on its mighty trunk. However, the magic is fading, and the limbs will soon wither and burn.
There must be some way to reach it.
Perhaps the ancient rite of the warrior may be the answer.
Rite of the warrior? What will that old magic accomplish?
It is old indeed, wise one. Though not practiced for many generations, it is rumored to have the ability to make a warrior impervious to the elements.
Then I will go through the trials. Perform it.
Forgive me, Sacred One. I cannot. I don't remember the complete ceremony. However, the stonemason knows it. He is the village chief now, and is over at the hut.
Excuse me.
Why do you sit here, idle in the village instead of fighting? What kind of coward are you?
Harsh words, Your Holiness. But I am not merely sitting here. I am meditating to gain the power needed to combat his awful magic.
How do you expect to defeat a god, little man?
I don't. He is very strong. I cannot possibly hope to defeat him. However, if I anger him enough with my spell, he will spend precious energy on me. That should sufficiently weaken him enough for you to defeat him.
You would sacrifice yourself for the village?
It must be done.
How could you hope to defeat him, tiny human? You coward, why aren't you fighting?
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire. It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
Area behind the temples while you were stuck. Oh, I didn't find it. Teamwork. It might have a glitch. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see the murals from there. Oh, okay. Let me see that again.
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire. It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
Oh, it's like the soul bomb in Dragon Ball Z. Well, it wasn't Souls of the Dead. It was just like gathering all the soul energy kind of thing.
I see the temples are nearly destroyed by Quetzalcoatl's dark magic.
Yes, the totems may be in grave danger.
What totems are you speaking of?
The statues sheltered within the temples. These statues represent the purity of the gods themselves. I believe Quetzalcoatl fears them, else why would he seek to destroy them?
Your wife mourns for you, witch.
She knows what I plan, and fears the future without me. She has seen our 2 warrior sons die at the hands of Quetzalcoatl, and soon she will bury me.
He doesn't seem that old.
Another hut.
Can I go in there? Or? I guess not. Dude's gonna be blocking the way until I figure stuff out. First, let's talk to the chieftain, because the witch told us to.
The witch spoke of the right of the warrior. He said you know the ceremony. Perform it on me. Now!
Why should I help you? You have done nothing to help me. My daughter lies cold and broken beneath a pile of rubble. If you were as powerful as you say, then bring my daughter back from the land of the dead. If you could do that, then I would have a reason to help you in your quest.
Well, luckily I think she actually might not be dead, just because the mom is pretty sure she's
Such
not.
Destruction.
So I guess we just have to find her.
Such the village. Such. A clay pot of crude design.
Alright. got some other temples we can check out, so let's do so. Oh. Wow. Just gonna climb over those bodies.
The Unholy One's power must be great indeed. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. The Unholy One's power. Innocence. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec.
Ha!
The Temple of Wind.
Hey, it's the pattern on the carpet. In the crematorium. The crest on Birdman's helmet!
The Temple of Wind. The Temple of Wind.
Looks more like waves, but okay. Ooh, flashback time? Oh, no. Just a cutscene.
You must be the stonemason's daughter. Your parents miss you greatly. I will take you home.
Aw.
Kotlkyu, my daughter, you have returned from death.
Fool! She was trapped within the temple. Had you not been so stubborn and full of self-pity, you would have realized that.
Oh, my precious daughter. I'm so sorry. Go see your mother. She misses you terribly.
Alright, so now we had a deal.
There.
I have found your daughter, Mason. It is time for me to undergo the rite of the warrior.
You are truly honorable, Olmec. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I should never have doubted you.
Enough groveling, chieftain. Get on with it.
Yes, of course. There are 2 stages to the ritual. The first, an act of bravery and heroism. You've already shown that by returning my daughter to me. Second, you must recite the names of the warriors who have come before you, in order of their lineage.
Okay, I think I got this one. Actually, let me just go over my notes. I had a feeling, because they were all talking about how old everyone was. Okay. So, I think... this is... 1... 2... Mighty Olmec, moody, nice guy, good with kids.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors?
Oh shit,
who came
no I
before
don't.
you?
I only have
No,
5.
Not yet.
Never mind.
I'm sorry. You must find all 6
Okay.
before I test you.
There must be one around the Temple of Water or something. Before we do that, I actually want to check out the Temple of Wind again, because we had that cutscene, but I didn't actually get to see inside. So...
The Temple of Wind.
anyone, here we go. Ooh.
A large crystal. I can see something inside. A large...
Is it Mab? Frozen in a solid block of ice?
These gongs produce music.
Music puzzle, huh?
Simple pottery. Simple.
Why do they all make the same sound? Well, that made a different sound. Interesting. I'm gonna come back to this. It's nice that it tells you the number of warriors you're supposed to be looking for, so you're not gonna be like, okay, I have everything, and then he's like, nah. No, you don't. No further explanation.
A tree
Oh
growing
yeah,
in the lava.
that one. I couldn't reach them before. Okay, come on.
Spirit, what say you?
Bitter. Defeat. Curse to Rome.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Sanitarium. This warrior. Clan. Shaven head Otanmi.
The shaven head Otanmi?
Yes. Savage destroyers.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
In my prime. Older than Tivitak. Younger than Hutsalap.
Okay, so that's... Now I have a new order. I think I got it. Right. Slotted right in there. Damn hair.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Carved stone. It seems to be a piece of something greater.
Oh, no, wait. Okay. Yeah, before I go pushing on panels willy-nilly, let's look over here.
Clearly, this is the
Okay.
Temple of Water.
Oh, those are fish. Got it. Can I not look at this thing that looks like a trap?
Clearly. Clearly.
Clearly.
Clearly.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna save.
Save game. Return to game.
Huh. I'm surprised.
Clearly, this is...
Okay, yeah, I get it. It's Temple of Water.
Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the Water Temple.
I think this might also be related to the six warriors and their roles. I might have to go back over because I didn't make detailed notes that detailed.
By the gods.
That was an interesting line read. By the gods.
This must be the Pod of Might.
Yes, just go over and take it.
An
Can I have
empty
again?
copper bowl.
Okay. Well, for now, let's focus on what I know I can do, which is that right of the warrior. Let's go do that.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
Yes, I do.
Then let us begin, Olmec. Name the 6 warriors, starting with the youngest and ending with the eldest.
Okay. Zilonen?
Zilonen! Ometok! Tipetok! Sentiotl! Huitzlap! Mixquartle!
You are most wise, Grand Olmec. You are now ready for the ancient
Yes, I
magics of the
am.
land, handed down to me by my father and his father before him. To protect you from the mighty elements, I must combine your stone flesh with my blood and the magics of the earth. This will create a temporary magical barrier between yourself and the forces of nature.
How long will it last?
Not long. You must be swift
Oh.
in your quest.
Timed? Shit.
Blood of the holy, flesh of the warrior,
What is he
married
doing?
to the heart of the land in a union of protection and power. Hear my prayers for divine conjuring. Bring forth the sacred magics of the deep earth to shield this noble warrior from the harsh elements. It is done. Go forth and fulfill your destiny, Olmec. The fate of our village lies in your hands.
I assume I have to go grab that stone in a hurry. What is he? Oh, there we go. Okay, he's doing it by himself. Sweet. Okay, I got the thing.
And this must be the pod of might.
That wasn't too bad.
This. I have the pod of might, Old One. Here, work your magic.
Very good. Thank you, Sacred One. I will begin at once. I go to fulfill my destiny. May my sacrifice save the village.
Wait, is he going right now? No. I'm not sure I was supposed to do this yet. It should be fine? Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, we needed blood from Holy Heart, so I think that's...
An empty copper bowl.
This guy? Oh, maybe not. I thought I would need to collect his heart. I mean, not heart, blood. Oh. Okay.
Although honorable in your sacrifice, the village is still in danger, Old One. Quetzalcoatl has powerful magic at his disposal.
Mask.
Mask? What mask do you speak of?
Death Mask. His power comes from it.
Where is it?
Below the maze.
There's a maze? Yeah, I hadn't talked to him yet. Okay, so now?
Doctor's corpse. His blood flows freely from wounds that will not heal.
So now I can take it? Yeah, here we go. And I need heart which does not bleed. Which I don't think this thing's pretty bleedy, so I'm gonna assume not this guy's heart.
The witch doctor's broken body. Rest
No, that's okay. I mean, like I did have the right idea. It's just, you know.
Many have been sacrificed on the witch doctor.
So I have one. What else? Actually, I kind of need a bio break, so I'm gonna run some ads. Actually, first I'm gonna pour myself some tea so that when I get back it'll be perfect drinking temperature. Oop. And I'll also have a stretch when I get back. Alright. Running some ads. Burb. back for stretches. Tummy. Tum. Tummy tum. I wish this shirt was bigger. Thank you. Okay. Heart that does not bleed. You know, before I do that, maybe I should talk to people again. I'm thinking especially of these spirits. Because I do think their professions, or their, whoa, sorry bro. No, that's not, that's cool, it's fine. Alright. Oh, I can just ask.
As a fisherman, you must be familiar with the water temple. What do you know of the carvings that mark the inner wall?
Inner?
Sacred place, devout may pass, to pray within the cool walls. Speak creed, live creed.
What creed?
The creed, life, water, creed.
What? You babble, Shade!
Creed, the creed.
Oh, and thank you for the welcome. Perfect.
What was your station as a warrior, Spirit?
No, okay, was it name?
What name did you go? A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
Okay. So we got you. Come back, please. It's very rude to keep disappearing on me like that.
What name did you go by?
Oh, Mitok, the fierce one.
How did you
Walk like wild jaguar.
What was your station?
New blood.
Jaguar? I guess his only role was as a warrior? Wasn't there another guy over here? There he is.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
This is,
Silonen, the youngest warrior of the clan, unproven.
What name did...
Oh, it's not a minute.
Was this but your...
And
Apparently...
What was your
Youngest of clan.
Honor comes with courage, young spirit.
Okay.
Cannot.
I guess this guy doesn't really have a role other than youngest. Maybe I'm wrong about this whole roles of the warrior thing. Well, let's just finish talking to them, I guess.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl. Eldest War Chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war... What was your...
Clan leader, okay. And then this guy. Come on.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Theodore. This warrior. Clan. Shaven head Tommy.
The shaven head Otanmi?
Yes.
What was your state?
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like it's not going to help. But I've now spoken to the 5 of the 6th, so... Wait. The same guy?
What name did you...
Mixcoatl.
Yes, okay. Sorry, I wasn't sure if it was this guy or... the other guy. Who's the last guy? Was it around here? Oh, it was around here. Or... oh, right, okay. Sure. Take the long way around, it's fine.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Huitzilop.
Bearer of War?
Bearer of War. Son of Cattle. Village. With.
You are the son. What was your...
Okay, so nothing much there. Fine. Let's talk to the people of the village. Maybe we'll get something there. Oh, definitely a change here.
She has poisoned herself and joined her husband in death. She has poisoned herself
I see.
and joined... Ah, a precious little one. Child, why were you in the temple?
The shiny rock. It's pretty, and I like the music too.
Shiny rock?
Yes, it's a big crystal, like the ones Father makes into jewelry. He made a scary mask before, and a necklace, and a lot of rings.
You mentioned a mask your father had created. The witch also spoke of a mask. He called it a death mask. Are these the same?
Oh, yes. That's what Father called it. It was for King Quetzalcoatl after he died. Father said it was magic.
What kind of magic, child?
I don't know. Ask Father. He knows.
What music do you speak of, little one?
The gongs. Sometimes I can get a few of them to make the same sound. It's fun.
Excuse me. Oh, you didn't see that in your playthrough. I kind of thought that's what she was doing, but, yeah.
Sad one, I have spoken with the spirit of your husband.
Is he well?
The spirits are not as you and I. They speak in broken words and thoughts. When I asked of the carvings of the temple, he repeated the word creed to me. Do you know what this word means?
He lived by the fisherman's creed. He would often chant it to himself during prayer. The words are as follows. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Repeat the fisherman's creed to me.
Yes, Holy One. It is this. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Okay.
The jewelry suits you well, widow.
Thank you, Olmec. You have brought much happiness to my sad heart. Every time I see its reflection in the waters, I will think of my husband, and of you, for granting me this inner peace.
Well, I'm glad that she has some solace.
Simple pottery.
No, not again. Just trying to go through here.
I have found your daughter, woman.
Oh, thank you, Olmec. You have brought hope back into the lives of myself and my husband. As long as we have hope, the future will remain as bright as the sun.
Look, I don't want to be a downer, but there's like 4 of you, and this place is littered with corpses. Like, you were stuck until you found her husband and must have not needed to come back to the village after he did his thing.
Mason, your daughter spoke of a mask you created for Quetzalcoatl.
The death mask? It is ceremonial, and tradition for such a mask to adorn the face of a dead king.
Your child also said that it was magical.
Yes, the witch and I performed the archaic spell of spiritual strength upon it. We thought it would ensure a speedy journey to the afterlife for our respected king.
Are you mad? That spell was forbidden by the elders. It grants a destructive force which can corrupt even the noblest of souls. He must be using the mask for his power. Where is it? It must be destroyed.
It is sealed in his tomb. There is no way to get to it.
None at all. Well, I guess I'll have to get into his tomb then. Alright. I know about the mask now. I'm gonna give a try at the water temple puzzle with this creed thing.
Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the water temple.
When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie where your baskets will be filled, the warrior's bounty. Sorry, spear the water. And what's this? Well, let's just try God's Eye. It's high above. Spear the water quickly. The fish. Why? This thing's a bit of a mystery to me. Baskets. No? Okay. Maybe reverse the last two. I forget which one I did last time. Damn it. Okay, there we go. What just happened? Does this guy know? No.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. This water is impure. Clearly, this is the...
There we go. Huh. It's just...
A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important.
What else? What's all this then? Huh.
The water totem.
Can I just grab it? Apparently. What are these things? What are you... Okay, hold on. Navigation issues. No, where are you even... Okay. Maybe those were just locking it in place or something? I don't know.
The water totem. A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important.
Oh, okay. Those are openings that drain the water and fills the room when you leave. Okay. I somehow failed to realize the thing was full of water and that's why I couldn't go in there. Okay. So you have a ruby fish. It doesn't really match the heart that does not bleed thing that I need, so I don't know. I'm gonna save.
Save game.
Sure, this one.
Return to game.
It took you trying to get back in to realize it. Let's see, we know there's some kind of music thing here. See, this one made a big resonant sound before. Oh, well that was a lot easier than I expected.
The wind totem.
So I have... Huh.
Simple pottery.
I was hoping I'd get something that would match the whole sacrifice thing. Yes, thank you. I figured since this one resonated before I tried going, I was like clicking on them, and I started with the smaller ones, and then the last one I clicked was this big one, so then I did, tried going biggest to smallest. These ones are a little tricky because they look very similar sized.
Simple pottery.
I don't suppose there's a heart in here.
Simple.
That doesn't bleed. Oh, he's just going all the way on his own. Gotcha. I mean, I could try the fish. It just doesn't seem like it should make sense at all, even a little bit. I don't know. I'm going back to the witch's hut. Was there something here? Here we go. Yeah, because after I gave him the thing, and he ran off, and I was gonna go in here, but like I had to go do that scene. It's kind of important.
A crystal heart.
Here we go.
The candles give off a powerful fragrance.
Scented candles, cool.
The candles.
There's its candles. Yeah, it is merciful if you think about trying to manually navigate around the bodies on those steps. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Into the Temple of the Jaguar. Should be able to get last totem. Come on. Up we go. I have
a sacrificial bowl.
Holy One, this blood is sacred indeed, but still, a second offering is required.
Gotcha.
Heart which does not bleed. Find this, and the door of the temple shall open.
Yeah, I already know.
The offerings are accepted. The Jaguar temple door opens before sacred omen.
Stone wheels, set to turn for some strange purpose. Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec?
That's what you were saying earlier when you were saying that they weren't supposed to show. I thought it was these paintings on the outside that he was talking about. Interesting.
The Jaguar totem.
These look like worried faces. I'm worried if I just reach out and grab it, something bad will happen.
Save game.
Sure, whatever.
Turn 2 game.
Okay. That was my second hunch, was that it just wouldn't work until I figured out what this thing is. Interesting. Okay, so they have symbols on it. Ah, the symbols on the outside. Okay. It's gonna be hard to see them all since I can't walk on the stairs myself, so I'm gonna write down the ones I got here. Fish. Last thing looks, this one looks like a smiley kind of face. Get a better look at that. Excellent. Then infinity, crescent moon, and bullhead. Okay, now the only part I'm not sure is which order it goes in. Bottom to top or top to bottom? I'm gonna try bottom to top first. So leaving the bullhead. Then we want crescent, and then infinity, and then the kind of face one, star, fish, that's not a fish. Huh. There we go. And this kind of sun symbol. No wait, not sun, earth symbol? Hold on. This one, there we go. Tried to throw me for a loop there with that wolf head.
The Jaguar's power is revealed.
Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, the statue! The statue to him, of course. That's probably gonna be where the mask is. No wait, this was, no, there was another statue, okay. I forgot. It was here. Before you figure out, okay, hold on. Before you figure out the statue, save, then go give the fish to the... Okay. Alright.
Save game. Return to game.
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices.
Excuse me.
A ruby fish.
That looks like a red herring. I appreciate the gift, but I haven't much use for it. When my husband found them in his nets, he would curse his luck. He claimed they are useless things that simply take up space.
I love useless things that take up space. In adventure games. Should I get...
Water totem.
I see. She said no thanks, but she accepted it after all. Yeah. I thought that's why. Because since there aren't really dead ends. However, I usually don't like giving away my inventory items, but I kind of liked that one. I'm gonna let her keep it. They like that red herring joke, huh? Alright.
The jaguar totem. The wind totem. The water totem.
Do I have to know which one goes where?
Now what?
Really?
It defies. What more can I do? No.
Okay, I see. He'll just complain if I pick the wrong one.
The jaguar totem.
Sure,
The wind.
You could point me to the right one and just auto put it in the right spot, or you could be like, ugh. Whoa. In the hole! I love it. A hole appears and you immediately jump into it. Ooh, flashback. We haven't had one of these in a while. Boop. I thought he was gonna boop its nose. I just want to poke it in the eye. Ew, them some big webs. I wouldn't want to put my hand in there.
Could it be? All this time? So simple.
DNA test cycle initiated.
Come on, come on. Hold together, you son of a bitch.
Molecular cohesion affirmative.
Yes!
Test cycle downloaded to DVD. Encryptor sequence completed. System shutdown activated.
the maze. Maze. Okay. Now, I feel like this is still the same chapter, though. Not positive. Let's have a look. Let me save.
Save game.
It is, okay. I'm actually gonna save over the fish. Yeah, that's right.
Return to game.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a pain. Okay.
It is not possible.
I can't even look at the things? Oh. I guess, I don't need to look at things, I just need to navigate them. Huh. But I like looking at things. It is? Okay. Especially with his movement speed. Good God, this is gonna suck. Okay. No, okay. Not what I was going for, but fine. Yeah, that looks sturdy. Okay. Maybe later. Yeah, we're trying to navigate these paths full of steps and sappy traps. What could go wrong? What with the way the controls? It's being so precise. Like trying to walk over this way. It's going great. It's being very. There we go. I did it. That is apparently not attached. Oh, that must be attached down there. Can I not? Okay. Fine. I guess I didn't have to go this way after all. This is fine. Yeah, let's do it. I'm walking on. Really? I am surprised. But this is impassable for now anyway. Avoid the stair thing. No, not the... No! It's so annoying. Okay. I'm trying to... Wait, maybe that's not attached. No, is it? It's not clear. Maybe it's not attached? Okay, I'm gonna say it's not attached, even though it appears to be. Okay, that's... I'm gonna guess these are all... No, wait, because I was able to walk on this one. Okay, we had a step like this that collapsed earlier, so that's why...
These pathways are not strong.
Okay. Well, I was entirely wrong about my hunch of that path being no good, but... No. I mean, I was gonna go here eventually, but I'm trying to go this way. You were as surprised as me. I want to explore. What was wrong with a point-click interface? Huh? Okay, never mind. That's just a pointless loop. See, it's fine. I just wanted to be able to explore it. That's all. Okay. .8.
This looks like a release switch.
Wait, what just happened? We'll see, I guess. No, come on, behind here. You can do it. Indeed. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, this is another timed one, huh? You know, before I do that, I am gonna explore over down these stairs that we passed earlier.
These pathways are not strong.
Or not. Okay. Fine. Fine. Guy mentioned a maze earlier and I knew it was gonna be a pain. I was like, maze? Is this... I just kind of wonder if this is, affects the, thing I'm trying to pass up there. I don't know. I don't think so. It must affect something else. I don't know. I guess I'll turn them all on and see. I bet there's more to it than that, but... You didn't know Escher was doing commissions from Beyond the Grave? It is indeed, the like pseudo 3D is a little difficult to navigate. Okay, I have a feeling that if the pink stuff zaps me, it won't be lethal, it'll just restart me somewhere. And that sounds annoying, so I'm gonna save.
Save game.
I'm going to save scum my progress, and if I get zapped, I'll just reload rather than walk around again.
Turn to game.
Okay. I don't see... The only other way they could have done a maze with these controls would have been top-down. I don't see a way to do this. They were clearly excited for making a maze. I don't know. I'm not sure I can do this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna try a couple more times.
Load game.
But, the timing, like, seems impossible. Shit. Okay. Maybe?
Load game.
I don't like timing puzzles, and especially not in a game with controls this shitty. Okay. What a pain in the ass. Oh look, it's the giant cobweb we passed earlier. Okay, what can we do here? If anything. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna be fruitless? Come on. Are you what? What? Okay. Is that good? Let's try to lower that again. Okay. Can I still go around that thing? I guess. I guess so. Wait, hold on, this. Both. Okay. I'm saving again.
Save game. Return to game.
No, no, sorry. Wait, hold on. Come on, faster, god damn it.
Load game.
Stop getting stuck on things. Come on. There. I actually wanted to look at this over here, but maybe it's not important. Huh. Okay. Not important. It's kind of weird how I can't look at most things. Like this seems kind of important, no?
These pathways are not strong.
Are you shitting me? Fuck you. Come on. Dude. In this case, I think I'll let the pink stuff zap me so I can teleport back more easily. Okay. Come on. Okay, so that moved this out of the way, I think, is this I don't think there was anything further this way that I hadn't explored, but just in case, I'm gonna save.
Save game.
Actually, no, I don't need to bother.
Turn to game.
Because if I get zapped, I'll just port back right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this part. So this is still here. Alright, so what I'm not sure about is that switch thingy that we played with. Because I feel like it didn't do anything. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe these are supposed to stay on forever. I'll try to remember that's there if I run into problems and they... to redo, I don't know, whatever that puzzle is. Actually, once again, I think I'll just port myself back rather than figure this bullshit out. Or, yeah, there we go. You mean the 3 lights? Yes, you didn't get that, but I'm not sure if you need it. Yeah, well... I don't know what it's for. So we'll see, I guess. Okay, let's... hold on. No! God damn it. The navigation is just the worst. I was trying to turn back around, like, to stop him, and he's just the... Okay. Of course. I like the designs, though. Cool. Wait, hold on, there's a thing on the wall. Oh, okay. I want to see it. That'll come in handy later, but not quite there yet. No, okay, it's probably not that simple. It's hard to say, and it's actually one of the a puzzle like that where I can't see what a switch does until I like walk around. Normally, I do find it a little frustrating, but normally it wouldn't be that bad. Except that here, I have to navigate this bullshit to see what it does. Does it always show you what it does? Because I feel like there were things in the past that I was like kind of stuck on. Yeah, that part it would, yeah, but no. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is save next to the switches, walk around, and then load.
Save game.
Okay.
Return to game.
So first, let's just see what it looks like blank. Again, to take an itty bit of shortcut. And go... Come on. Don't go too fast. I was actually kind of wanted to... No. God damn it. Does this do anything? Stepping on this thing. So far, no. What about here? No. Alright, reload. Once he's done walking up and down the square.
Load game.
Alright, let's do that one. Ooh. Anything? Yo. No. This does, okay.
Load game.
Okay, middle one. Okay, come on, get in there. Right in that flame. Not flame. Pink electricity. Okay. Zappy trap. Come on. Up he gets. Huh? Alright, load. Just gonna load.
Load game.
Trial and error. This is best puzzle design. Okay.
Load game.
Okay, so we've now tried a single one on at a time. Let's do combinations. 2 on, like so. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start with this one just because I have a hunch, but yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Max. I mean, old Mac. Well, it was just an idea. Please stop with the stairs.
Load game.
Yep. Okay, these two. And zap. Olmec also does not skip leg day, and it is today. Alright, okay.
Load game.
If it's not this next one, I'm gonna be very put out. Because this is the last... I see. This is the last combination. Here. Okay. So this thing... raised, but like... why? It's faster to just port over... Are you kidding? I'm not walking around. Come on. You can... there we go. Oh, you did things in a different order. Oh, okay. Come on. Can I just walk through, or... what? No. What? Why would you do that?
This lever lost the gate in place.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's a fun one. Hey, Fruit Slice! Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know, a pseudo 3D maze full of obstacles with terrible controls where the guy keeps walking up and down the stairs if you so much as breathe in their direction. What could be more fun? Thanks for doing the shout out, Mishberry.
The gate in place.
Ooh, Undertale. How was that? What sort of run were you doing? Okay, this is it, right? We're done?
The death mask of Quetzalcoatl.
We're done, right? Nice. True pacifist ending accomplished. Very nice.
Oh, my poor baby. You had an awful fall. I'm so glad you've come home.
Home?
Well, of course, silly.
Got her body back.
You did want to come home, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to.
Well, then that's that. Hush now, Max. When you fell down the chimney, you bumped your head, and now you're a little confused, that's all.
My head hurts. I remember hitting it.
That's right, dear. You hit your head on the chimney. Now don't give it another thought. I'll take care of you.
Chimney? No, I hit it. No, I hit it on. In my car?
No, of course not, dear. You just bumped.
Yes, my car. I was driving.
Why are you lying to me?
Brakes.
But Max, we've been waiting for you for so long. Don't leave now.
We? Who?
Why, me and little Sarah, of course. Well, who else would it be, silly?
But that's impossible. Sarah is dead.
Sarah! Max is home.
Max, you're home, you're home. I
Totally
missed
normal.
you.
You're alive! My God, Sarah! You're... No! You're dead!
I've had dreams like this.
Your tenacity is quite remarkable, you know. Your doctor tells me that you should have died in the car wreck. I wish things could have worked out differently, Max, but they didn't. You leave me little choice, old friend. Did you honestly expect me to sit by while you went public with your cure? No. I've worked much, much too hard to allow that. I guess this is goodbye, Max. I'm truly sorry it had to end like this. Farewell.
Ooh, hey, pumpkins. The Gauntlet. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Quetzalcoatl murdering an entire village. Morgan trying to kill me. Now I see the connections. None of this is real.
It took you a while to realize. Okay, let me catch up on chat a bit. Alright, Mushberry. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going a little longer, but you know, we'll see how this chapter goes.
Stand here and scratch myself all day.
Then do so, Max. Jeez. I have to do everything myself? Alright, thank you. See you later. See, Lumina, you had to leave because you had to leave Fruit Slice's stream because she was getting to where you ugly cry.
I could just stand here and scratch myself all day.
Oh, hey, Selma. Yes, that was definitely a strange scene, but that's where like all of the weird like different chapters kind of start to tie together. No, that is still pretty scary, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 30 seconds max. God. Let's save. New slots.
Save game.
So I think we're on the last chapter. Yeah, chapter 9. I'm pretty sure I remember reading.
Turn to game.
Because I looked up the number of chapters because I wanted to see how much close we were. I'm gonna forge ahead. It'd be cool if we finished tonight, but if not, you know, we'll see. Cool pony.
What is that? It looks like a giant eye. A birdhouse.
Of the soul?
Birdhouse. Steam escaping from a hole in the pipe. Well, I guess it's true. You can't go home again.
I wonder, if there's something weird about Max's wife. Because, like, in the intro movie, it sounds like he's calling his wife and saying, like, I can't believe it, I found the thing. Which, as it turns out to be a cure to a disease. So, sounds like they're still, like, together and she's alive. But, like, in that scene, I don't know, that was... it's unsettling. You streamed like an hour later than you would have liked to finish Funny Skeleton Game. Is this?
An Aztec statue. Sarah's doll. A Grimwall comic book.
Okay, so this allows me to change forms, I think.
An Aztec statue. Sarah's doll. A Grimwall comic book.
So it looks like I can't switch to like my normal human body. I understand. Human bodies are so limiting. Why would you want that? Come on. Oh hey, it's the kids, the Children of the Corn kids from the second chapter worshipping Murray.
A wall of impaled pumpkins. A wall of impaled pumpkins.
Can I...
Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them.
Oh. What if I'm a statue?
Who am I now? I have to hold on to my real identity. I am Max.
Murray would be pleased that someone appreciates him. It's true. Okay, I thought that...
The pumpkins appear to light up. But why?
Can you play that again? Come on.
The pumpkins appear to light up. But why?
Oh, I thought it was just gonna be a memory game. Unless I got it wrong. I could have sworn I got it right, but... Oh!
My God, they must have been illusions.
Okay.
Everything is.
It was just a bit of a delay. That's cool. That made me jump because I thought, I was like, oh, I'll just, guess I did it wrong. Let's try it again. Boom! Well, this, lot of eyes.
What is that? It looks like a giant eye. A human skull.
Can I... Murray!
A human skull.
Ooh, so now can I... No, never mind. I thought maybe this would let me change into human form, but apparently, like, human forms are for suckers. Stomp right on the eyeball. It's true. Marie has a name, you know, Max. And you should fear it!
A tombstone. Your name here. This headstone says, Travis W. Nice goddamn cat. The stone reads, Jetta Driscoll.
Hey! You're the bad dad from chapter 2.
What does this headless apparition want from me?
A headless apparition? What could he possibly want? I don't know, I can't put my finger on it.
A tombstone. Chris P. See you in hell.
I just can't wrap my head around this puzzle.
A headstone. It says, Jonas Brunner, he deserved to die.
Holy... what? Okay, a lot of these seem to be people who worked on the game.
A tombstone. Chris
like
P.
these, I'm pretty
see you
sure
in hell.
they're like the real people, but
Headstone. It says Jonas Brunner, he deserved to die.
I'm like, was that guy someone who worked on the
A
game?
headstone. This one says Chris S. One beer too many.
All right, good night, Lumina Dragon. have a good sleep, and you take care too.
A headstone.
No, I got that one. I thought there was one next to it.
A headstone.
Here we
Greg
go.
C. He made his bed and now he sleeps in it.
Oh, I thought that was another ghost. That's just more steam. Or that's the steam we saw earlier.
Steam escaping from a hole in the pipe.
Alright, I guess you can have this skull. I wanted to keep it, but...
A stone crypt. It came up out of the ground.
Saves us having to dig it up.
Cement lid. Looks heavy.
Oh, we're gonna need Grimwald for this one. Grimwall?
A Grimwall comic
That was
book.
it. I keep wanting to say Grimwald, but it's not. Say strong.
The head of the angelic statue.
Okay.
Jetta's body without a head. No wonder he was restless.
Oh, not because he abused his wife and daughter? And killed his daughter? No? Not because of that? Okay.
A giant clown head. What an eyesore. This game appears to be a test of strength. Hit the board and ring the bell.
I have a feeling I know which character I need to be to do that.
A bridge of thorns. Ouch.
Okay, that'll be statue. Is there anything over here though? No. It's hard to say. Okay.
The head of the angelic statue.
No, where's
An Aztec.
Here we go.
A giant clown head. What an eyesore.
It looks friendly.
A Grimwall comic.
Boom. Defeat.
Got it.
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know if I'm gonna have to remember those notes. Or the colors, maybe. Colors seem possibly important. What a normal clown. Ah, super normal.
Clown nose. Giant. Why are these teeth flashing colors?
I'm gonna try this again and maybe... Okay. Red, yellow... Hold on. Red, yellow, green, blue, I think? One more time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Red, yellow, green, blue. Okay, before we do that though, let's... No? Can I not? There we go. It's just a navigation issue.
An empty pedestal. Something's missing here.
Maybe I have to reassemble the whole angel. For obvious reasons, you vividly remember this puzzle from when you were a kid.
A stained glass window. A stained glass window.
Alright, I actually kind of need another bio break, so I'm gonna run some ads and I will be your bee. Thank you. Excellent, relaxing fire sound. It was definitely intentional. Thank you. Fire channel. Yule log channel. Is there a thing back here? No?
A stained glass window.
I think I'm gonna have to assemble the angel because I have a head. So I think that's what that's gonna be. Excuse me. That.
A bridge of webs. It looks very delicate.
A use for the child?
Strong gates.
Can I just break them open with Grimwall? No.
Strong gates. The head of the end.
Can we just, wee. Oh, wow.
These plates on the floor look like they could move. A stone head. It seems to transmit energy to the statue.
Wait, what statue? This statue?
Impaled Aztec warriors. They're screaming.
Okay.
Impaled Aztec warriors.
Can they give me a hint?
Energy coursing through the floor. Looks dangerous.
I have a feeling. Okay. Oh,
I'm
wow.
not strong enough to move this thing.
Right, Oh, yes, what great memories. You remember this now, too?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do
Okay.
that.
You said it looked like it could move.
Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. I could move this thing, but that other statue was in the way. I can't do that. I can't do.
Did I misunderstand what I was supposed to do?
The head of
there?
the angelic son as.
Hold on, let's see if this. Okay. I don't know if we want that. No, where are you going? Okay. I guess. Okay. Trial and error. No, damn it. Trial and error. Oh, right.
I'm not strong enough to move this thing.
Hello.
Crystal monolith. There's something inside.
I think I'm gonna have to come back to this. What's this?
Spirits.
No, like, this thing? No. Maybe it's just the top of the stone head and it doesn't matter anymore. Can I, like...
Crystal
Can't shatter it with the... Wait, what was that? I thought I saw a hand. Come on. No? Aha!
Ah, their wailing could shatter my eardrums.
Oh god, that's not what I thought I was doing. Okay. Am I doing the right thing here?
A piece of the angelic statue was trapped in the crystal.
Alright.
Right wing of the angelic statue.
Oh, we're gonna need to transform back into Sarah. I wonder if this is just gonna open once we have the angel ready.
Strong gates. A bridge made of organic material.
Squishy, squishy.
A strange hut. Looks like the structures that made up the hive. A strange hut. A strange...
Yeah, okay. Got it. What's this?
A bridge.
No, it's just the bridge. Okay.
I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down.
Need that.
Ugh, big maggots. A honeycomb. Looks like something is inside.
Okay.
Ugh, big maggots. Strange machinery. There are 4 control levers. Sonic disruptor. I've seen that before.
This sonic transducer. Can I just like go over there? Aha! Apparently, yep. Is there... Aha!
An insect mandible.
That was weird. Can I cut the statue thing?
Right wing of the angelic statue.
Hey Gloria!
Right wing
Welcome
of the
to the
angelic
stream.
statue.
How is it going? Are you somewhat rested after your marathon? Hold on, my mods are not available, so let me just shout you out myself. Anyway, Galar just finished a big birthday subathon. It was 12 hours or was it 13? Playing the Stanley Parable. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I enjoy that you like exploring every possibility as much as possible. I want to see every branch. That's how I do. Dude. Yeah. Right, mandible.
An insect mandible.
Ooh, can I cut it down? Yeah, I thought that would be too easy. Yes, and happy birthday again. Yeah, there's still some makeup time. So, yeah, because you were doing, for each sub, make stream go longer. So, 3 more hours to go. I'm excited to see more, if I catch it.
It's not working. Looks like I have to move all 4 switches simultaneously in order to release the machine.
Oh, well that one's... And here I thought I was gonna have to trial and error the order. But no, I've got 4 arms. Alright, so now I... Wait, what are you doing? What?
The disruptor is working. The grubs have moved away from the grate.
Okay.
A grate in the floor. There's a tunnel underneath.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks really fun. Very clever. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be smaller to get in there.
I can't do that.
Yeah, there we go. Whee! Where am I? Okay, here we go. Trespass arm. Very nice.
Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them.
Alright. We need...
The head of the angelic statue.
No.
Aztec statue.
No? No, yeah, there we go. You try to be very thorough and everything, and you get the feeling the game was designed to thwart gamers like you. Yeah, I get that too, and especially because there are a lot of things where progress in one way seems to like block off trying another branching path, like on another run or another iteration.
I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. An insect mandible.
Is there anything else up here? Oh,
A strange hut.
Okay, no, it's just a strange hut. Got it. Fruit Slice, you played the old version? Yes, absolutely. You should play it. I haven't played it, but I really... I kind of want to wait until I forget and then maybe try it myself. Where's,
Torso of the angelic statue.
Yoink. Alright. Let's get out of this bug-infested nightmare hole. Like, I feel like even a flowchart would only help so much with a game like that. Yeah, it's hard to tell with a game like that without, you know, verifying, looking up stuff in the guide. I know there's achievements. Does it keep track of all the possible endings you get? What is that?
The angelic statue's left wing.
Oh, I won't be... Okay. I think I see. I have to go through the mouth to get to the ear. Okay. So I got red, yellow, green, blue. Which one of you is red? They're flashing really fast.
Clown nose.
Is it you?
Clown nose.
No. Is this red? That one's red.
I'm not putting my hand in the fire.
Is it because you're a baby?
The head of the angelic
like literally?
statue.
Which one of you?
Torso of the angelic
Maybe the statue? Will you put your hand in the fire? Red. Yellow. Green. Blue.
The clown's nose has popped out. Now there's a small hole.
Ah, small, you say? I can climb that.
The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole.
Some of the branches you don't even realize it's a choice, right? I haven't looked up all the achievements yet. Yeah, it seems like some of the achievements might be spoilers in themselves. Okay, I think I have all of the statue pieces now. Yes, the googly eyes! Excellent emote. Ah, yeah, the Broken Sword series. I have it. I haven't played it yet myself, but there's a lot I never got a chance to play growing up. I only had, like, a few games that I would play over and over. I didn't get a chance to start, like, collecting a great deal of games until the GOG days. And, then I was in school and I didn't have time to actually play them.
Torso right wing would be the head of the angelic statue.
Now I get to catch up.
Better, but it's still not complete. The head of the Better, but it's still not complete. Right. Better, but it's still not complete.
It's very important that we know that it's still not complete. There's no other way we could have known.
The statue is reassembled, and a portal has opened. The real world must be close. I can feel it. I'd better move quickly.
I'm gonna save before I go into that, because I have a feeling shit's about to get difficult. I'm gonna save right here.
Save game.
Okay. Portal.
Return to game.
You try to find everything you can before looking stuff up, but if you miss something, at this point you take suggestions. Yeah. I mean, you got through a lot of it just on your own, exploring. I mean, it looks like to me. You've got a lot of different types of endings.
A portal to another place! Hope that the real world is on the other side. A portal to another...
Here it goes.
You've come far, Max, but I'm afraid it ends here, old friend. As for these, you won't need them any longer. You failed the children of the world, as you failed your sister when she needed you most. You don't have the courage to save them, nor the strength to do what's necessary. You failed everyone.
That's a little harsh.
As I've told you countless times before, Max, you've always been your own worst enemy.
Oh no, we have to fight Negamax. Morgan's last game.
Through those columns. The real world lies beyond. This thing won't let me pass. What am I supposed to do?
Seek the truth.
Seek the truth. Dark Link fight. Alright, can we look at stuff?
Glass statue of Grimwall. He's got something in his hands. Morgan! I'll get past this demon of yours somehow. You can't hold me here.
Oh, I should save now after the cutscene, actually. Although, technically I've already done something, so just in case. Goo. Evil goo.
Return to game.
Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb. A glass statue of Sarah, holding an orb of some kind.
Okay, so these seem to be holding the same thing, but I can't look at this side like the statues on this side.
Black sludge on the floor. The same stuff that shadow creature is made out of. I better not step in it.
So this thing reminds me of the skin lady in that episode of Doctor Who, except that, like, he can move his face around and he's like... It's like playing Pong with his head.
Morgan. Only he stands in my way.
Well, only I stand in my way, apparently. Okay, so there's more.
I'm running out of time. Got to hurry.
Please don't be timed. I hope this isn't timed. So I can't look at a lot of this background stuff. Okay. He has been properly moisturized. Yes.
Morgan! I'll get past this.
Okay. The goo moves around. It is timed! Oh my god. No, it's timed. I'm never gonna make it. I can't do timed things. I'm bad at thinking under pressure. Oh, okay. It just resets. This is fine. I have no idea what I need to do here, though. It's timed, though. I hate timed things. And the floor keeps moving around. I really... Do I... Okay, so that... He's gonna move, he's gonna be very, moving symmetrical to me. Come on.
Glass statue of Olmec.
Okay.
He's holding an orb.
Am I not trying to reach those? Yeah, I am pretty bad at this, it's true. And, come on. I can't stress enough how bad the controls on
Glass
this.
statue of Sarah, holding an orb of some kind.
Oh, God. Okay, do I not need the orbs? I can't do anything with the orbs. I have no inventory. I can't move that way because he's there. My double. Do I want to get the double to do something? I don't know. Except that I can't... I can barely get my guy to do something.
Morgan, only...
Yeah. Yeah, I already know. I'm not good at this sort of thing, but like with the constantly shifting pattern, it's this does not work well with how my brain goes. Can you... Like, I'm not gonna be able to remember how things go. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Okay. We did something.
You are truly a great warrior.
Kinda stuck though. It's gonna reset when the... Wait, why am I there? Okay. When the... I'm gonna have to start over every time. This... every time the... No, for God. Sorry, the controls, I cannot stress enough how much I want whoever invented this control scheme to have to move this way in real life. Oh my God. Like, I want you to...
You have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
Like, I seem to be getting the basic idea of what I'm supposed to do. It's true, my own worst enemy is myself, in that my ability to move is severely impaired here. Okay. Maybe I have to, like, take a long way around. I don't know. Okay. Come on. No! That was bullshit. It's gonna reset. Yeah, I know. Here? No. This would be annoying enough without a timed aspect. Like, don't do this to people. You should be illegal. It's impossible. tried this way, but there's nowhere to go from here. Wait, okay, there we go. Was that it? Please be it.
You're my hero.
Oh, thank you.
I love you.
The shadow is gone. You failed, Morgan. I'm gonna live!
Enough games, Max. This ends here, now. Do you know that the poison will soon condemn you to darkness forever? Lost to your doomed world. Lost to your wife. Lost to your unborn child.
Wait, that's news. Did we already know about that? Or did I miss it? Yeah, at the very last moment, I managed it. I am nothing if not a procrastinator. He's like,
it's over.
That's right, it is.
I'm back. It's over.
Head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, Dr. Jacob Morgan, has resigned. This surprising development comes just a few short months after the corporation made its cure for the DNAV virus available to the public. Dr. Morgan's successor, Max Lawton, the man who discovered the DNAV cure, had no comment.
The trial of Dr. Jacob Morgan, former head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, begins this morning. Federal authorities claim Dr. Morgan hindered the drug's development in an attempt to increase company profits. He may even have gone so far as to sabotage a researcher's car, an act which nearly prevented a true cure from ever being found. Prosecutors are confident that Morgan will be found guilty and sentenced to life in prison.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Okay, I think we got...
feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
Remix the game dialogue.
I wish I knew, man.
With the techno beat. Alright.
What?
Who are you?
Why?
Yeah, that was very sudden end. I would have liked a little more cinematic there, but might have been pushing it space-wise on the disc.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid white broke loose.
I did it!
Wish I could.
Where is that awful
Yeah, it sure is.
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Where's the awful music coming from?
Making me
Do my ears deceive me? My ears deceive me.
What am I doing here?
Who am I?
But I suppose it's not that strange because a lot of the real world story we've been getting has been through like audio snippets throughout on the radio and such.
My name is
But
not meat.
my name is
Arms
not
are red with
meat.
blood and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
Now there be a melody. Any good sailor would dance a tune.
Enough games. Enough
Oh,
games.
Stephen Bennett did voices as well as the music. Interesting.
We have a winner. Amen.
Ah, so Olmec and Max were not the same voice. Interesting.
We'll be silent for a while.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Wait, are they just looping the song again?
Bare feet slippers?
Oh my god, they are.
Go on the rides, of course.
The song's so good, they played it twice.
Confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
It's like, don't like write more credit music to play through the rest of the credits. Just loop the same song over. People will love it. Right? Couldn't have made a longer mix. Or maybe do that thing that a lot of credits do where you have like the song and then followed by some orchestral stuff from somewhere else in the movie. Or like a kind of a like medley of themes from the rest of the movie kind of deal. Movie, game, you know.
Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick.
Chad Freeman would like to thank right mouse buttons. And I'm like, I think Chad is to blame for the navigation. Because in this game, to walk, you have to right click and drag to move. I'm like, I see you. I know what you did, Chad.
My name is...
Wow, speaking of abrupt endings. Blame Chad for everything. Yeah, just play score. In fact, forget the song. Just play the score. Yeah, so that was Sanitarium. It was, it was an excellent game. I'm like, I'm teasing about the end, but it was a very good game.
Use cinematics.
And now you can like watch the whole thing as like a movie. Yeah. I'm getting like tired towards the end of stream, so I don't know what more to say about it except that I really enjoyed it, except for, you know, a few small parts, but overall, very good. I liked that even though there were like action-y bits that you couldn't technically fail them, you just had to redo them, which was very merciful. I'm not used to that sort of thing as a Sierra fan. Very surreal. Not gaming over is very nice, it's true. And like the story's like kind of abstract-ish, but just enough concrete stuff that I'm not confused, because I do have a hard time with more abstract storytelling. But I think I did just fine. Got the gist of it. Let's see. Who's on? Right, before actually rating out, I gotta do a nice wrapping up. So that's, we finished this game. I decided that the next game we're going to do for Retro Night is the original, well, sort of, the Colossal Cave Adventure, because I know that the Roberta Williams' reimagining of it is coming out soon, soonish. We don't have a release date yet, but and I was kind of debating whether I wanted to go into it without knowing anything about the original game, or if I did want to play the original game so I could compare them. And I decided, you know what, I do want to play the original game. When I say original, because it went over some like revisions over the years. A lot of people like added their stuff to it. So the version I'm going to be playing is the one that is available on the Colossal Cave 3D's webpage. They have it up there as well, the original. You can play it in browser. Excuse me. Kind of sucks that there's no menu music after you finish the game. It just kind of stopped there. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it for the last couple minutes. Yeah, I hope so. I know it's not that visual, but I did a text game before, and people seem to be okay with it. So I'm hoping we'll still have a good time, maybe with some audience input on the on what to do. And should be able to finish it well before the new game comes out, if they haven't even put a release date yet. They did say originally fall of this year, but it's starting to look a little doubtful. Like maybe it'll be like very end of year, but it looks like it might be early next year. This Tuesday we're gonna go into chapter 5 of Return to Monkey Island. I have a feeling we'll be finishing it. I'm not positive, but it feels like it's wrapping up. Chapter 4 was pretty long, but you can play the game over SMS apparently. Interesting. Excuse me. What was that? Yes, Tuesday. So when we do finish Return to Monkey Island, the next game I have planned is the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It's got a lot of hype. It looks really good. I've been looking forward to that one. I kind of wanted to play it earlier, but you know, Monkey Island came out first. It came out like right after I was playing through the rest of the series. It was just kind of good timing. And what else? Friday will be more Final Fantasy II. Grinding's been going well. I'm pretty sure I'll be done that by Friday and we'll get to move on with the story. Yes. Moving on. Moving on at last. That hasn't been that long compared to how much I was grinding in my first attempt at finishing the game. Oh, you've played that one, Galara? The Colossal Cave over SMS? Sorry, I have run out of tea. So yeah, if I don't have a constant drip feed of tea, I start to wither and die. Alright, let's pick who to raid. Well, did recently raid Cozy Burb, but she's doing a subfest thing, so I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna just raid her again. So let's see what she's playing. Well, right now, she's in just chatting. So I think she's between games doing one of the what's that thing called? It's like words on stream where y'all guess words. Yeah, it's okay. It is called words on stream. Anyway, so right now they're doing that, and I'm not sure what the game after is gonna be, but you know, it's a chill time over on Cozy Burb. It is in fact aptly named, very cozy. And she has cute birds, so I mean, no matter what, I think you'll have a good time. Oh, you have to go to sleep, Fruit Slice? Yeah, so do I. I haven't been getting enough sleep lately. Will I go to sleep? Hopefully. Anyway, oh wait, hold on. I missed something. You can text like look tree from your phone and it'll return the game text. Huh, that is really cool. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you could just like play anywhere if you didn't have Yeah, you don't need data. Very cool. Alright, setting the raid. Thank you for joining me, everybody. And seeing through the end of Sanitarium. I hope you have a good week, and I hope I see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye!